Mm-hmm. Alright, what is up you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again with some gaming goodness. Today we are here to do a little more Dragon Age, the Veilguard. Last time on, we finally made a big decision, choosing between saving one of two cities. We recruited a warden ally and his griffin buddy. Unfortunately, all the other baby griffins, 12 of the 13 that we know exist, were taken by a sentient darkspawn. Alright. We decided to save Menarathos, because losing... It's sad, but it cost us less to lose the people of Treviso. Which, yeah, is a little messed up. What do we have to do now? Alright, last place we ended, we needed to go talk to Solus. But I believe there was some other stuff out there first. Our Dalish team. Or our team of elves, actually, because I'm an elf too, right? Well, let's see what we can do here first. Let's go check out each area.
That report Ireland was asking about.
You get any new stock? Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
How much do I need to level up? Do got some rare stuff. Probably what, 1900 or 2000? Looks like it's going to be at 9. No? There we go. So moderate. They're now ranked 2 with us.
Till next time.
I've sent a team to investigate.
It's fast travel here. This should be by the beach, right?
Be ready.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Okay, can't get up that way. Some important magic stuff up there.
Watch out.
Good job.
Took him down clean.
Okay, it's locked up. So the only thing we're missing here is locked. Currently inaccessible. Currently inaccessible. We're going to start out with a little exploration before we continue the story.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Uh-huh. That's reassuring.
Alright, doesn't look like I can actually get anything here yet. Oh, there's another new quest in Treviso. Here's hoping I can get Lucanus back here.
A handful of Antam have left the city.
Only a handful?
I heard they fear the blight in the canals.
Opportunist fleet.
Rook, you must find Chance. What happened?
He was here earlier. Deathly ill. Saying he had to see the market
Is he
master.
blighted?
The market is filled with the sick and injured. If Chance find him, Rook. We'll stay here and...
Come on. We have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
Chance is the one who we gave those items to after we found that Fletcher and the trainer. I forget the name of the trainer. Both died.
I heard about this Nadas Derthalin spirit you found.
I sure didn't expect that.
Be careful. The things that pop...
So much blight.
What were we saying? Be careful. Things that pop out of nowhere usually bite you in the ass.
Like Hassan?
And that beak of his hurts.
Kunari. Oh my god.
Look! Dead on Tom.
A lot of them.
A lot of dead on Tom.
Did Chance do this? He was going to see the market master. Let's find her.
The Anta make demands, friends, but so do the crows. That our protectors admit they are in league with the villains who blighted our city.
That they pay the sick, the bereaved, the homeless.
And that payment comes in love.
Hey.
Excuse me. Did a crow named Chance come by recently?
He saved us, is what he did. The Antam were planning a raid to steal our supplies for the injured. We heard them right. Chance dealt with the brutes before they even... And he left you a note.
My time is running out. I do not wish to harm my city or her people. The Drown District has already fallen to the blight. Seems a fitting place to wait. Show me no mercy. I may no longer be myself when anyone finds me.
Chance is blighted. He asked us to make sure he doesn't hurt anyone. He's waiting for us. In the Drown District.
Alright. You know what? I may not love how he's going about it, but I respect the cojones to be like, hey, I'm gonna take out a bunch of the people who are hurting my people and then
We're
lock
close
myself
to where
away.
Chance's note said he'd be.
There's people here? Okay. What are you two doing here?
Trouble coming. Ranged incoming.
Man, this city got fucked up.
Hitting us from range.
Quickly,
Nice move, bro.
That darkspawn. That's Chance.
Coming in range.
Get clear.
They're in range.
Ready here.
Thank you, friends.
it shouldn't be able to. Whatever. That's
Chance
fine.
saved a lot of people. Against
Final
the
words.
odds.
I'll give it to him. They shouldn't be able to
Death.
talk after becoming Darkspawn.
Sacrifice.
Let's let Taya and Viaga know what happened here.
I couldn't get through there. That area. That's right.
preparing for battle? Ha! The thrill of the duel.
I don't think there's any more shops open right now.
Spy on me all you wish. You will only see me representing this city as I should.
I hear that when the dragons attacked, you chose to help in Rathus over Treviso. We drove it off, at great cost. I don't expect an outsider is too concerned with that.
I don't know who you are.
Thank you for finishing Dare's contract. We worked very hard on it.
He was a friend?
He was a Grow. That would have been enough. But he was also a very good friend. Yakos troubles me. To lose so much so young. I've also wanted to avenge people, but it's dangerous without a contract. There's never enough blood to wash that kind of hurt away.
Want to try out a blade?
What do you think was going on at Demeter's Crossing with the gods?
An experiment.
It felt like they were trying to flex their muscles. Like they were testing out what they could do.
It was an experiment.
People there were just playthings. Morrigan called it a show of force.
I don't know her, but I'm inclined to agree.
You don't know her? She kind of traveled with the most famous warden.
You fought Darkspawn.
None of them touched me.
I will inspect you later.
All right.
We found Chance. He saved the market from Antam.
Thank you for giving...
His name will be on the...
Please.
So 250 and even crows. Three regular chests and one super chest. I know one regular chest is there, one regular chest is there. I don't know where the last super chest is.
really are trying to help Treviso?
As much as I can.
Air used to say I should try to...
Air, that was
Sorry.
fine.
Sore throat. I just want to be alone. Hi, Rook.
There we go. Okay, we're back to an okay position with Jacobus. Now there was a quest that was Nev. I could change the party over here, right?
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander.
Lenos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too. After all the shit we've been through. I thought I'd earned some trust.
I did it to protect the Shadow Dragons and the cause.
Yeah. You protected them. Happy now?
Nev's case notes Tarkin. The man shadowing me, gets tired of his antics and double back. Mavis was kicked out of the Magisterium over a year ago for treason. Her faction, the Lucerni, supported the movements of to grant greater rights to non-mages and slaves. Dorian Pavis, another Lucerni founder, still has a Magisterium seat. Could Talani have taken the fall to keep Pavis clean? The Vesperians, another highborn, have ties to...
What can I do for you, Rook?
I was curious about the Magisterium, the Venatori, and the Shadow Dragons.
Ah, of course. You're not from here, are you?
I'm Dalish, actually. We've always been wary of people from Tevinter.
I know. And I understand if it's hard
I
to
always
even
played
trust
myself as
those
more of a
us
city
here.
elf.
Doesn't help when there's talk about an evil cult having its hooks in the city.
The Venatori wish for a return to the past, when Tevinter ruled all of Thedas. It's an idea that appeals to many in the Magisterium, even though their
That's
duty should be to the
pre-Andrastian.
people. But my father made sure to impress the importance of a Magister's duty upon me, before he revealed me to the Imperium as his heir. I may not hold the title anymore, but I have not forgotten his lessons.
You had to be revealed to the Magisterium?
A Magister must declare the inheritor of their seat. They were expecting a young man, but we decided that I would show them who I truly was. I was 15 and standing in front of all those Magisters. Their gazes told me they believed I didn't belong. And I did.
15. Speaking to the Magisterium?
We never think we're brave enough to...
Your father sounds like a good man. And a good Magister.
My father was honorable, kind, and generous. Damn my father's goodness.
Whatever you're up against.
Now I won't keep you any longer.
All right. If there's anything left in there. Yeah, that's Dorian.
I never thanked you for helping me with the first warden.
It was my pleasure. Nothing quite like needling authoritarian blowhards to give one such warm feelings. I'm glad you were here to help with the dragon. It could have destroyed the city. Rook. Keeping well?
Separati. Not gonna mention any old jobs that you had, Dorian?
Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Absolutely. I'm not in the pocket of some magister, and now he knows for sure.
You would have done the same. To be...
Or maybe I just trust... High Bloods. You just can't help what you think about them.
All right.
Ugh. I shouldn't have said that.
Highbloods. Is he?
Altus Mage. Born and bred. Literally. Bred, in his case.
Literally bred?
You don't know about that? The Altus love their bloodlines. Trying to breed the perfect mage.
You're saying he's another Magister?
Nah, not my story to tell.
Can I help?
No need to fuss. Everyone's on edge. The worst part? You just can't trust them in Rathas Templar. Not right now.
So why even be a Templar?
I used to be a soldier. Being a Templar's not far off. Joining the military is one of the ways you get respect, as Soparati.
That's someone who's not a mage, right?
Means sleeper in Old Tavine. Not a mage. Sorry for your shit hand. Now you get to die in the endless war against the Canary. All the men in my family are military. My father, well, he made it clear that...
That sounds tough.
You ever stick to some...
Because we can't fight on all... You're a shadow dragon. Aren't the other Templars suspicious?
Most of them don't notice
Traitor
me,
Templar,
or
that's
what
good.
I do.
What do you do?
I organize the documents in the archives downtown. In the cellar.
That doesn't sound very rewarding.
You think? Crumbling walls, no sunlight, rats. The cellar's where they store things they don't want to deal with.
So you joined the Shadow Dragon?
I never really fit anywhere else. That story's too common around.
Friends should trust each other.
In a perfect world, it's fine. It'll be... Thanks for checking in, Rook.
In a perfect world, friends would trust each other, but we are... This seems like a far from perfect
Tarquin?
world.
Gallus.
Not right now, Rook. You should talk with one of the others.
My uncle once saw the Virantas hunting while out at sea. She was skimming the waves and...
Those are the tunnels that lead under the city, where they did their smuggling.
A candelabra. They carry messages through the city. Is this for us? Strange. It wants us to find more.
Everyone's talking about how you helped drive off the dragon. I'm glad I wasn't anywhere near the area.
Lorelei, the Shadow Dragon Fence. Wait, I saw Terran Logain mentioned? Hold on. During the Fifth Blight, Tyrion Loghain sold people from Denerim allegiance to interslavers to fund his war. Lorelei was one of those people. So she's originally from Denerim in Ferelden. Lorelei wears a little wood carving of Denerim's Venedal, Tree of the People, which was in the center of the Elvish district of the City Elves inside of Denerim. I remember.
Rook!
Yeah, she's
What can I
enough.
get the city's saviour? Till next time.
So there's Nev there and a quest there and something I can unlock there. And something I can unlock over there. How do I change the look of it again?
Hey! Don't touch the treasure. Everyone loves treasure.
I met a shadow dragon once.
Where were we?
I met a shadow dragon once. Or, I think I did. I mean, they didn't say they were probably a good idea, but I was pretty sure.
Why is that?
Most Tevinter are condescending, even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me of them. So, it makes sense.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I think that's how she meant it.
Weapon lasts a lifetime.
A Grey Warden? Are you all right?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons. Fighting. There weren't many when we started, but then we can't leave the Darkspawn.
Just sit tight.
Nev's notes on the pawn shop. Naming a griffin. Griffins are real. Griffin training. Weishaupt. I'll keep checking back at the Grey Wardens because I want to see something eventually from the Warden. And it's got the Shadow Dragon on it. That's pretty cool. But it does more throwing damage. There, maybe? Okay, so how do I get to the catacombs? Is a big question.
Welcome. Here for a drink, a meal. I'll be with you right away. Let me know if you want anything else.
You got it. That veil bubble we found you in. How often do those happen in all of them?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
I command it! Attack!
Here we go.
Worth
can't go that way. I can't go that way. There was nothing else in that tavern, so let's go north.
Here we go. Attack!
To the left!
Tougher than expected. You can't be this tough. Finish them now.
We're getting good at this.
The question is, how do I get up there? Marisa, sorry about Todd Skullet. Tearing these guys apart like paper.
Look at that.
Cut them down, please. Oh, no! Nice work, as always.
I mean, they're weak. Is this just endless money?
Rook gets that one.
If I didn't destroy the other two, would this just be endless monies?
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Rook takes credit there.
They're not dropping loot anymore, so maybe there's an upward limit. Yeah, they haven't dropped a reward in a while.
These must be the darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta. I'm guessing there's more.
Watch ahead. Hitting us from range. Great job, Rook.
Look out! That goes to you.
That spot. Move.
I've been in Minrathos, I'm not sure how long. Every letter ends with I don't know what's next.
That's unnerving.
Good one.
All right, let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs.
that was a lot. Can't change the direction. Oh, that's on there, so this door opens. Got
Old
it.
magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the Blight's twisting through all of it. An elevator. Could be more Blight where it leads. Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
Trouble coming. Looks like we're doing
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
Okay, that's a shortcut back to that area.
We're back in Docktown proper.
Yeah,
Always
let's
good
see
to
if
know
we can loop
shortcuts.
back. Dead? No, she's still alive. Okay, thank God.
Vesta, we got the darkspawn that attacked you.
Thank you.
As will the shadow dragons. Quillen, by the way.
Good. Docktown owes her for the warning.
Good. Feel better.
And give me like warden bonus end. Nothing. Oh yeah, 50 Shadow Dragons and 50 Grey Wardens. Plus a Balara Bond. Some skill points for Nev. I don't know what half of these... Well, my abilities improve stagger. That's something fairly simple.
There's something on your mind.
It's just... Demetta's Crossing. I can't stop thinking about it. Those people. What if it happens again? What if it's happening all over right now and we just don't know about it?
Something happens somewhere remote. It could take a while for word to get out.
Nev?
What? If we pretend it's not possible, we might miss something.
I just want to help. But this... It's all so big.
I want to check something. Like, is this supposed to be locked off that I come back to later, or... Okay. Docktown.
Links to each of the 3 quests that lead to the First one behind this gate right here is called a hidden hoard. It is a quest that you can get from Bolton Board in Wharf Crossing North. I'm pretty confident it's after Siege of Whitestock, but don't hold me to that. That's when it showed up for me. It might show up differently for you, I don't know. Anyway, that's when I got it. And that'll lead me back in there because that will open that wall door right here. That was, if you complete a hidden hoard, you will automatically be granted Desperate in Docktown, which will give you the quests that will allow you to, well, it will break this wall right here. And to act.
Okay, so a bunch of quests that I don't have.
My family isn't alters either. You can find... and success in Marathas, even if you're not from one of the old families. Sometimes all you need to do is just act like you're a high.
A dragon here? I never thought.
Got company.
Got it.
Eyes open.
Ranged incoming.
Got through that.
Okay, I need someone who can set off bombs. Pretty much. I been here? I must have, because I have the chest in this area, but... It doesn't look expressly familiar.
This place feels laid back compared to the Cobbled Swan. Of course, we're not here for a tense meeting.
We've got something for everyone. And I'll keep the scandalous stories to myself. Don't want to break anyone's illusions.
Docktown needs quieter places too.
Have a good day. Up there!
Good.
Everything built up around the docks here.
The first condemnation to winter slavery. Now we're back down at the docks. Alright, let's go grab those other two chests, and then we can start Nev's next story.
Come by!
I recently acquired some cars.
It's good quality.
That woman. What's happened?
What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the snake. He never came home. They're lying.
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything... So, the snake nest.
Used to be a busy place. Word is it slowed down.
It's worth checking out.
This is exciting, isn't it? I'm excited.
You're going to have to catch me up here.
Oh, just everything. What we're doing, everything we're learning, the lighthouse.
Considering where that's led us, I'd take Lessable 3.
Alright. I shaved like 5 pounds off my beard today. It just feels so weird. I stayed home with a migraine
Are we
today.
Here for Shadow Dragons?
And it's just...
I trade news with
At
the
one
shadows,
point, my
but it takes
beard
more
just
than
started
one soul
bothering
to get
me,
along here.
so I just went in the bathroom and shaved it
Besides,
off.
I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varric too, right here in Docktown.
Take it away. I'm ready for...
We've been here before.
Ah, the tour where I get to look around and...
Wouldn't that be something? Come on.
Want to see if they got your...
Most papers don't say much. I'm not here as much lately. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials.
That's right, we're trying to find serial stories that were in the papers for Balara.
All right. let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me.
I'm seeing like job boards everywhere, but none of those are what I actually need.
Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
Yeah, these are all Mabari Warhounds.
Don't worry.
So cool.
I'm paying. Let's get started.
Magister say no!
We'll take a paper.
Best
Thanks.
word in Docktown.
Drama in the palace of the Archon keeping secrets. Questions arose when the Archon were left the assembly, but those queries have spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers the rumors.
Right here! Yep. This one quotes several magisters. Several lies.
How'd you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
Salvage scrap metal, exchange it for gold, exchange that for offcuts from the butcher. The cats love me.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
One, please.
Man or myth, stories about the masked figure who watches over Minrathos. While some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he's man or many, increased sightings of the mysterious figure reported throughout Docktown between a raid of demons and everyday woes. Many welcome his presence.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know. What happened in Marnus Pell? First-hand account.
One paper.
Another
Thanks.
rebellion?
Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers and of rebellion in Marnus Pell have reached Minratha streets in light of the distressing reports in all quarters of the Imperium. The news brings a glimmer of hope for those considering the fight.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What about this one? You've got a good eye. I was starting to think my good neighbors like...
I've seen this before. I was here when I came down to meet the first warden.
The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks.
Nev. Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back.
I write them myself. The man.
Most honest thing I'll hear today.
Maybe another time. Today I'm here to meet Nev.
Friends? Does this mean we're even for...
No.
Not much that I'd interest.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori,
Okay.
but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
Thread.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye.
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread crime syndicate.
Don't tell me you're surprised.
I thought you'd be on opposite sides.
Nothing's that easy. They're a problem, but we've got more.
All right.
If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life.
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Okay.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
I guess that works.
Until it doesn't.
Gossip. Read the latest.
Leaving so soon?
The best cereal in Min Rathus. The latest chapter is here.
We'll take one.
The Nightly Song.
One of Belle's cereals.
Gossip.
Great.
Read the latest.
Ah, do you have an ailment? Or wish to prevent an ailment? I'll help with both. If something ails you, I'll do my best to help.
They're not there.
The best cereal in Min Rathus. The latest chapter is here.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
An enchantment. Read it here first.
Paper. Thanks.
The real.
There's the prominent circle mage and silver coin.
News in Docktown.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
artifacts, armor,
Ooh.
a bit of everything.
The best cereal in Minrathous. The latest chapter is here.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
What do I have equipped right now? I do have the brass bandage equipped.
Okay, is that all?
Give me extra 15%.
Circle District Gossip. Read the latest.
The real news in Docktown. Get it here.
Please, take a closer look.
Some things you must do yourself. Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
Improve Nev's thing.
The real news in Docktown. Get it here.
The perfect deal.
Yeah, I feel like it's worth it to give myself a big 15% upgrade to HP.
Huh? Yeah.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
Would you consider that ironic that a lighthouse doesn't have a view of the water? Maybe.
You. This fish won't eat itself.
That my cousin? We are.
I said next time you were here, it was
Spitting
free.
image.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah. It's always something.
There's a spitting resemblance. We have the same hair, I think the same ears. His eyes are just a little closer than mine.
Joining Varric, us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No,
That's actually a really cool view.
I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way, taking jobs that...
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Kinda wish we could explore that area. That area looks
Varric said
really
this
sick.
job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win.
You could still leave.
And if the
but-
world falls, the
Yeah.
city goes too. It's not...
Is that why you said yeah?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it.
I think I like Nev as...
I take the small
Nev's my
wins
favorite
with
companion.
Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky.
She has a
Sometimes you
complicated
get more.
story.
But the tables
Interesting
always turn.
motivation.
It's better if you know it's coming.
So, you're ready for the worst.
No, but you're not surprised.
Whatever keeps you alive.
Today, it's Hal's fish.
Small wins?
Small wins.
I also really like this music.
You're not from Minrathous, hmm? Bring home something to remember us by. You've got an artist's eye.
You're always running off, aren't you?
From one fire to the next.
Okay. Okay. Check out the snake's nest.
You'll want to keep your armor in shape. You know what you're after.
This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around. See what we find.
Okay. Not a dead body.
I don't think we'll get any answers from him. We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here.
Yeah? People do.
Well, I'm still...
Wasting your time's your business.
Tips extra, Octavian, Martin, Atticus.
This Linus. He must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus.
Some burnt documents. Too burnt to get anything.
We should look outside. Search the area.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison.
Do you think anyone's hiring?
Well, anyway.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats. Anyway, Brooke was right. Happily ever after.
Can't keep the two of you.
What happened here?
Boots, blood.
Blood. There's a trail. A bloodstained shirt.
No cuts in the material. The blood didn't belong to the owner.
Take a look at that.
Write up a new healer request. Get prominent spot on the central market. Payment to Krill. Nothing helps. No one helps Reggie, my beautiful boy. He's laughed at by one of my stupid jokes and it hurt him. He can barely breathe. It's not getting any better.
A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but... something feels off. All right, that Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her, again.
Rough her up.
A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss, Linus, knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meeting, but you're Nev Gallus. If you think you can do something...
I'll do what I can.
It's across the road.
I don't know, when I hear Dragon Age mysteries involving sick kids, my mind always goes to Origins and Redcliffe.
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
Storage was kept neat as possible. See, like, that was too obvious. Like, if they had, like, the blood going underneath there or something, that would be one thing, but...
Under the bar storage? Be ready. He might be farther in.
Better send Reggie to L for night. Linus, fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Reggie's the child. Linus's child, I'm guessing. That's a whole bunch of spike pits. That's oh dear lord. Well, what the actual hell is this? Scribbling drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit on a sailboat. This is a sacrifice pit. The payments don't end. The demon repeats, would you trade another innocent blood for his maker? I said yes. I do anything and already got better. It started with strangers, but I was running out. And Atticus, we were friends and still at Reggie, I'm sorry. I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit. But I love you always. I'll break this demon's ties to us.
Linus, the Snake Nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price was too high.
Oh god.
I'll follow up. Make sure the kid's still taken care of.
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Stash of victims' belonging. An engraved locket for Atticus and Sabina.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina. Much sturdier than the old one.
Sure thing. I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drink. But he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats... Anyway, Brooke was right. Happily ever after.
Can't keep the two of you down. And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
Marisa, once again, I call out.
Watch ahead.
Something sealed past here.
The magic is strange.
Okay. Holes dug on the side of the cavern, footprints, a doll. This is where I was before. Dope. My bad.
The catacombs just keep going. Is that an elven statue?
They've been used to store food during war and blight. Kept Minrathous alive more than once. But that was never the whole story. There's secrets older than the city itself down here.
Okay. Fast travel back and turn in that item now.
I heard Nevgalis is poking around.
So hey girl, hey.
Sabina?
You're back. But
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save...
Atticus,
If there's anything you...
I don't... Thank you.
Docktown's desperate are being targeted and falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner. The people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon?
It's a good theory. And bad news for the people it targets.
If we keep up the work in Docktown, maybe we'll find more.
Alright. More for the Shadow Dragon. Rarity increase for the Bleeding Shard. I do have a bleeding ability now. Fine. Alright, let's head back.
This is exciting, isn't it? I'm excited.
You're going to have to catch me up here.
Oh, just everything. What we're doing, everything we're learning, the lighthouse.
Considering where that's led us, I'd take Lessable 3.
Oh, those are the secret catacombs that I was at before. But it just loops back around to the main. There we go.
Reach up there. Got some new supplies. Take a look.
See you again.
Venatori ransacked a shop near the plaza. Templars let it happen.
The Knight Commander interfering again. Isn't there something you can do about him? He answers to the Chantry.
I'm running into obstacles. He's got protection in the Magisterium. Greetings, Rook.
Really wish it would all go at once, all this stuff. All this gold down here and all this reputation. Still trying to find a way to get the Carnus back. I mean, I do like that all of this is just dealing with the consequences of our choice last time.
Sent by the Shadow Dragons.
Allies in Minrathous. I never would have thought it.
I have already penned your thank you note. Rook, Viago and I are visiting the new memorial.
After all you have done, you are most welcome.
Thank you.
Checking with our guy over here, our little moody boy.
I just want to be alone.
Alright, well.
How's training?
We are not here to be formal. There have been enough funerals.
Did you know? I was just turning to say something to Air the other day. Before I remembered, she was no longer there.
Fletcher.
I didn't know Chance for long, but he seemed like a good man.
He did.
Terrible taste in furniture. He always smothered everything in gold.
The diamond, the entire city feels so empty.
You help push back the blight and giving the crows a chance to mourn.
I'm only a visitor, but I don't think you're...
I'm told we are charmingly stubborn.
The blight, that is the problem. If we did it once...
Let's hope there is something in the...
When did you get here?
A while ago. Messages for loved ones. A few letters are to people I would have liked to know again.
All these words for the dead. Do you believe anyone or anything sees them?
After I was captured by the Venatori, I would have said no. How could the Maker or any power permit... After all we have seen. But now, I hope they do.
Who else did you lose in Treviso?
A few. Not all. Local merchants, people who put out the morning coffee as... After the ossuary, I wanted to walk by and...
Is there anything else we should say?
I did mention this isn't formal.
But we should do...
A toast, then. Something we promised that...
Something we promised the dead we will think about.
Those we lost.
They'll never... Never is a long... The crows rule Antiva.
Good.
You're throwing when? I just...
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about this boorish Anton that may send someone you can or come with Taya. I have some pieces to show. Mistress Trella of the Fine Art Gallery.
An art merchant has information on the Antom?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time.
We are stretched thin. Too many compatriots lost to the Blight, or what crawls out of it. Meet with Mistress Trella. Find out what the Antam are up to.
I wish there was something I could do.
Hang in there, kid.
So they found it?
What's going to happen to us?
I think that art merchant with information on the Antom lives near here. Hello? Are you all right?
The Anton penned me in my gallery. She's loading her board up with art.
Didn't know the Anton had such strong opinions on art.
My saviors!
Oh.
Welcome!
Viago
Nice.
said you had
Interesting
information on
dress.
the Antom. Are they after you?
Interesting choice of
They
wear.
barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to. I'm in your debt. Please look around. I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition.
Siege killer for Lucarnus.
Those Antam would have ruined me.
I wish there was a way to... Okay, I can just go this way and swap out Balara. Yeah, I think Balara for Lucanus. Nope, still no.
All right. We should talk to the market master if we want to...
Lighted on the left. Other
Hello?
entries on the right.
This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stores. You might learn something about our Antam.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned District.
Okay. So first one, best one. I got literally all the information I needed right away.
We're close to that camp where the Antam took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
Behind you! Under fire! Watch it!
stolen art or any sign of what the Antom are doing with it. Nothing here.
Still nothing.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art.
I've got a hunch we should check with him again.
Is it a trap? And we're not terribly far, so it'll be a quick jog. It just looks so... The blight looks so, I guess, over the top. But I guess, you know, that's what they're going for, the physical manifestation of evil.
What is a governor supposed to be doing in times of occupation? You're not fighting the Anton.
Come to make more trouble? Can't you crows contain yourselves to the diamond?
It's not your business, but I'm not a crow.
Then you should be more selective about the company.
And tell the other Venatori to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antom. The components they've been asking about are rare. They delivered some of Trevise's brightest artwork.
That merchant who said the Antom stole his artwork? He's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
So that whole story, he was just getting rid of us.
The note said the Antom are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical
The
components.
Venatori are teaming up with
We're close to the
Antom.
camp
Shouldn't
where
they be
Antom are trading
mortal
with the Venatori
enemies?
for magical components.
The Qunari and the Tevinter Imperium have been at war for a hot minute.
All right, let's find out what the Antom and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions that have yoked us under the Qun. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals are produce wonderful new effects in the Gatlock.
This note is about Gatlock, that Qunari blasting powder. The Antom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
Well, look at what they can achieve when they work together.
We have to tell Taya and Viago.
Hey!
Fighting back suits you. Your tone has much improved since we last argued.
Excuse me. I wasn't aware it was my tone that was at issue.
That's all.
Good news? The Venatori are helping the Antom make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What? It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
Please.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first target.
The crows have recovered some of the Trevisan artwork stolen by the Antam. Viago and Thea told me about it. Had them over for dinner. The loutish Antam, their ill-gotten goods, can you imagine? That's good, and that's good. That's good. That's good. Mm-hmm. Again, I feel like going for just the passives and building up all of my all my crap does more damage is way better. Rook, thank you for helping me. Killian, the Shadow Dragon Healer. Says I'm well mended. Oh, Warren Vesta. Remember Linus? Everything he did was for his kid, which we found him. I asked around. Linus has been raising Reggie alone, but in the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. So you want to do one thing first. So the people that are going to be the hardest to rebuild faction loyalty as of right now are those guys. So before they break again.
We need that report Ireland was asking about.
Did you get any new stuff?
If you're in the market for instruments of
Anyone get any
dismemberment, just so
15
happens I
bonuses?
can help.
Good luck. Keep your head out there.
Tis a mystery.
We haven't found any more champions today.
Manifestation.
Let's see, which one do I have? I have the head 265. Hey, bud. Oh my god! Yeah, it's a good game. I could pet a griffin.
There's something about this room. Sometimes I almost forget I'm in the Fade. Other times...
I opened a cupboard and 10 wisps flew out with one of my quills.
Right, exactly.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Before I do... There's the nug out there. Alright, it's been a hot minute since I've changed this. And we got a friggin' lot of these. Friggin' scorpion? That's wild. That's interesting. What? Yeah, I don't think I need to check anything else out. I don't think I need to check anything else out. Cool. Join the party with our team costume. Again, a fully Dalish party. Still think that's wild. Oh my god, I love it. I've had that for a while, and I never looked at it. Oh, I could have had that for this entire time. I like Darwin and Hassan. I think they're fun.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the Griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right, the, what did you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the Griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. I'm going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Now, there was an area up there that I haven't been able to access yet. That's all I'm gonna say. We're pretty close to the area that I have. If he makes a right here, that's a very good sign. Dinosaurs.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
We do like our history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
That must have gone over well with the clan.
They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world, looking for adventure.
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
That's not bad. The fact that I can do this entire thing in a bird mask is the best. This is some weird stuff. front glade. Some more stuff in there.
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, hers is a scratch. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find...
Are you really that smart?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum.
They're totally going to be partners when Hassan is older.
Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world...
Let's give you both a chance.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of three trees.
Way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
Well, there must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn in your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Everything's all twisted and covered up. Beautiful holla. Right? Easy enough. Can that? These Elvis statues have bat wings, which is interesting. Demon elves? Ocularum pedestal. We did the Ocularum again during Inquisition. Again, this game just makes me want to go back and play more Origins 2 and Inquisition. I'm seeing things in this that make me want to play each of the old three. That's a lot of nugs.
Why don't you take a look?
That's an awful lot of nugs.
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. What? It's Ginger.
Remember, like...
I mean... See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit.
Might not have time. With Lancet and Remy gone, if some...
So don't let any...
I'm a Grey Warden. Deaths around every... Not that I don't enjoy it.
Words to live by. I think...
May we never... Okay.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out.
Hassan, you heard him.
Oh. Now all of those weird barricades have dissipated. Was this? No, it was up there, all that area that was sealed off. An area. Yeah, bring a shiny rock down here.
Balara, other than you and Rook, I've never heard about Veil Jumpers. How'd I miss that?
Oh, well, we're new. Just started up recently. You know, when Arleth and Forrest started going all weird.
When was that?
Little bit before Elgranon and Gillinane showed up.
That can't be a coincidence.
Lines up nicely, doesn't it? Well, not nicely, but it lines up.
Shortcut. This is a surprisingly big area. Oh, this is a
pit of darkspawn? Let's clear them out.
Careful ahead. Looks like we're doing this!
Way to go!
Taurus the Rekindled.
Rook's taking a beating!
That's been sorted.
Better get this where it's needed.
That was an insane fight. There were just so many. Good. Mm-hmm. Ooh, big chest. Something valuable. The Fade touched bulwark. Cool item. Not as good as what I got. Still pretty cool. Further notes on the substance of mystery. I'm not seeing anything to channel. Any abilities of allies.
I'm on it.
Alright, it was worth a shot.
Get ready.
came from this way? Yes.
Get clear!
Simon, attack!
All right, let's get them.
This only gets hard.
No? It looks like a trap.
Nice move.
You gotta move. Finish them now.
Ooh!
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Hey, bud. And that tiny little platform that was just mysteriously sitting there. Is that a dead Hala? Oh, that's a bummer.
Gotta move.
Plug it on that stone and create a new shortcut.
What do veil jumpers usually do?
Whatever Arthur Force provides, pretty much.
So, a lot of grilled Hala then.
Bite your tongue.
I'm kidding.
It's mostly plants. Lots and lots of plants, with the occasional salad on the side.
think that's... Can't get up there yet. Use the roots. Use the essence of the roots in the forest. Wasn't there... Maybe I'm thinking of a different root system.
Good job taking care of those darkspawn. We'll keep an eye out for more.
You looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
One revival charge reviving reduces... Oh, damn.
Safe travels.
Valara,
now,
I need your help.
Elio, what's wrong?
now we're getting Elio's pizza.
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been... They were searching for relics.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here.
And I'll chill where it's a little safer. Just gonna throw that out there.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Yeah, we're not far. Just teleported them slightly deeper into the forest.
That's incredible.
That's one word for it. Where's all that water coming from?
Got me. The Fade? Or...
One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it.
Sure thing.
One relic down. More to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble. Looks like another relic nearby.
Got it.
That's one less relic stirring things up.
You saved me. I was working on the relic and then...
There are others missing.
Okay. I have to solve all three to get that thing in the middle, that rare treasure.
Must be a magical relic causing this.
Can you break through there, bud? Elio, I hope you find this video. There maybe something happened.
Ir ebelas, lethalin, enesal, enast.
They jumped, and the rubble collapsed on top of them.
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Lara?
Sure thing.
On your guard.
Great job, Brooke.
We're gonna get you out.
Good. Alright, so that's 2 down. 1 not so
I
much.
kept calling and no one came. It felt like, but I'll be all right.
Look at that.
It loops around the front. Okay.
That one of those magical relics is close.
Causing magic to go wild. We cannot stop it. Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away.
Looks like you're...
I think.
That's one less relic stirring things up.
Okay. So we managed to save all but one.
Thank the creators. It's so odd. I've seen.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Now the path.
Time to fight!
You got it.
addicted.
A mysterious circle. Saris first of Clan Erisal.
As expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
When an enemy dies, it spawns an apparition that attacks nearby enemies. Ooh. That just sounds dope. That sounds really cool. It's gonna be great for like multiple enemy combat.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
Have a look. Till next time.
Getting there.
That report Irulan was asking about.
Okay. Now.
Watch ahead.
Look at that. The elven parts of these ruins aren't just bits from the Fade. We actually lived here.
This place used to be full of spirits who flocked to Solus's cause. When his ritual went wrong, when everything went wrong, he vanished, and the spirits stopped coming. Where are you, my friend? You stopped the Avanaris, but broke the world. Felasan, his general, right?
It's another of those statuettes, the memory fragments. And it's just sitting there. Ambush! The Antom, I knew it!
What the?
Ranged incoming!
That statue was a fake. But if the Fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Trickster Wolf. His narrative role changes with the curse of perspective. He has many faces and names.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Seems to be at the end of that area, so I need to connect to the other statue first. To this one.
Are trying to cut us off.
Then we're on the right track.
Here we go.
Oh, so I'm going to need the,
Move out of there!
So those barrels are Gatlock. So I'm probably going to need the Kunari companion to activate them.
You gotta move! Get clear!
Assaulter for 100 health.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
It's a good bet. Let's knock this down.
Over on your right! Rain incoming!
For sure!
I'm good to go. One for us.
Good. Woo!
You can tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment, and not just because it was very well guarded.
All right. Where's... Fast travel to the entrance. So we've done a lot, and none of it's story related. Just throwing that out there. But we've taken down 3 bosses now. What did that last guy count as a revenant? No, we still only have 1 revenant as of. huge boost. Okay. Rook, the Vault Overseer makes sure something is denying the relics. You help bring us back. He gives me dirty look whenever I try to get close, even hiss to me. Can't take the risk. Griffin Extinction. Ginger Ward Truffles. My Younger Days. So everyone has a little something, it looks like. There's little arrows next to everything. Oh no, that just meant up. Duh, obviously.
The fires are lit.
We're getting close, only 50 away from our next upgrade.
Have your dreams been strange since you got here? My dreams have been strange. But is that the Fade? Or the Lighthouse? Or maybe I think they should be different here. Am I causing this?
If you're waiting on an answer, I don't have one handy.
We should start dream journals.
Oh god, that's a nightmare. No, I'm gonna keep the hollow for now, because that's a horrifying monstrosity.
What happened in Treviso? The gods will pay.
Did you carve an ogre with a Grey Warden stabbing it in the back? My guy, you are talented. All right. Well, it's been about 3.5 hours. Let's do the quest I started this stream with.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gelane. Has your search been successful?
Yeah.
You could say that.
It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elgranon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
Okay.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Lock that shit up.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy them?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the Blight, but instead, you chose to kill thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive, and that's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yeah, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Like him?
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We heard it but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
Then we find one. Next time a blooded dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey,
Let's not get stuck in our
We'll be away
regrets,
for a
all
while.
right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him?
Eh.
All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up.
That's probably going to be our
Come talk to me in a
Canary.
bit.
And I think
I've been
there was the
corresponding with someone about
necromancer,
the lighthouse's
right?
reverberative
That'll be our Fade expert.
oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant.
All right. We all know what to do.
Laura Neva Harding. Okay. I mean, we have Varric. I wish we had some other people, though, you know? Like, in Skyhold was so impressive in Inquisition. I think of all the locations. I mean, our camp in 1, in Origins, was cool. And we'd occasionally see some cool people hang out in our camp with us and our massive party. 2, we had Hawk's Manor in Act 2 and 3. But 3, Inquisition with Skyhold. Not only did you see NPCs that you'd rescued and recruited, you had all of your companions, 9 of your companions, plus the advisors, people that worked for them. And you had a tavern that was so lively and full of people and music, and it felt more full. Okay, we have 19 out of the 29 statues, 51 out of 140 chests. We're not doing too bad, I'll say. It's only 3 chests in Treviso I don't have. It's 81% done. Arlington Forest is 95% done. We have 1 more chest. Docktown, we still got a good amount to do. But we know there's stuff locked behind side quests. And Crossroads, all those things are locked behind bosses.
So the wardens uncover a journal. It leads to a clutch of griffin eggs, and the damn things hatch.
Is there a question in there?
No.
Usually there would be. Guess I'm still stunned.
What kind of skulls are these?
You must have seen a stranger.
Sure, but I wish I'd seen that.
Quick, pat.
Abundance.
Enchantment? Enchantment. can enchant abilities. Hmm. Let's build our rage faster. Alright. Alright, let's find out what our next two things are. This is going to be the Necromancer, who I assume works for the Fortune.
What's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him.
What's that?
This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
They're from Navarra.
Very.
I see. Belara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, a Fade expert and powerful psychagoth.
Psychagoth?
Where can I
find him? Can I get Vorgoth on my team? He seems
The professor
chill.
is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
The Necropolis halls are now available. But who are those people and how did they get here? Did you bring them here? When?
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Okay, Ravane. Oh, that's the land that's opposite Antifa. The Ravani's unwillingness to part with their mages made it hard for Andrasteism to take hold. In addition, many Ravani converted to the Khun following the Qunari invasion. There were 3 marches done by the Chantry to reclaim Ravane. Isabella and Vivienne were both from Isabella from Dragon Age 2 was from Ravane. Asha Campana. Oh, Warden Commander Duncan from Origins, from the Battle of Ostagar, was from Ravane. That's cool. The first enchanter Vivienne from Inquisition was of Montsemard. And Isabella, the Queen of the Eastern Seas herself. Siren's Call, baby. And Navarra. Trying to remember where Navarra is. It's right across the Waking Sea. So it's in the southern part of northern Thedas, right across from Ferelden, right? Cassandra was Navarran. Meryl from 2 was Navarran. Of the Sabri clan of the Dalish. The Pentagast Empire, yep, under Caspar Pentagast, which is Cassandra's father. We've heard about their crypts in the Grand Necropolis, so that's interesting. I like that. If we help her out, will we free?
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Qunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready.
I kind of hope we get a different enemy.
There can't
a little
be
more
that many
enemy
professional
variety.
dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion. We'll head out whenever you're...
All right, so 2 new areas. Oh yeah, there you go, Ferelden. So right across literally right across from Denerim is Navarra, and here's Kirkwall. And the Ravane coast. Drop of 192 stagger. Alright, ooh, what should I do first? Fade Expert or Dragon Hunter? Ravane or Navara? Maybe I'll do Ravane first. Tosh, a Kunari dragon hunter, the Lords of Fortune. Is luring a dragon from its lair so the lords can safely loot its treasure, but brutal Antom invaders have plans of their own. Team has entered the mysterious Grand Necropolis to recruit Fade expert Emmerich Volkaren, but evil mages... Yeah, that's the Venatori. So it's the same enemies. The Docktown enemies here. And the Antom there. It makes sense it's in the same area. I wonder if we'll get to go to Saharan or the Anderfalls again. This looks like it's going to be an area, right? Anything that looks... that stands out slightly on the map as a place I assume we're gonna go. Okay. So then Acropolis is over by Docktown and Treviso. The Rivian coast is right next to Arlathan.
Better be ready. Hardy, is it true you can control Rocksnap?
Control? That's funny. I'm still trying not to drop things on my own feet. And I still don't know why this happened.
Best not to question it yet.
Is it though? A gift?
You saved someone's life.
I know. I just wonder what's next.
Better be ready.
I wanted to check, because last time we were in here, we were in the 20s. 37, okay. Check this out. Let's see. Sundering party. This is what I want to see.
Nice, Rook.
Got company.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be...
Where were we?
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
cleared all these guys before, I might have had enough. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I was at 39. If the two spooky little ones pop up right here, the two little Genlocks, right? And there's gonna be 3 up here. Ooh, or more than 3. Let's go back here and grab the potion that was over here. In case this is a boss. That should be enough. The Black City. 4 Fade Touch Silk and 537 gold. Your ability damage is always a crit. That's sick. That was one of the super chests. I was hoping that would be a champion and I'd be able to break through here. Still don't know what any of these Alluvians do. I need to get past the champion door to clear the blight from that source, and this source was unavailable to me at the current time. Let's go double check that this one was still sealed off.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from? We'll see who wins this.
What was I talking about?
I do need a champion.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
The Rivian Coast. Alright, let's pop in, see what the Rivian coast is like, and that's where we're gonna save, I think. Yeah, we'll meet a Lord of Fortune in the Rivian coast, who's gonna be a Qunari. Let's check it out. I hope we're getting more good Qunari stuff. I don't love what they've done with the Qunari so far.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Again, I've noticed this in every area we've gone. We just go meet the person.
Nice to meet
you. Looking for them.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
I've got a good feeling about her.
Alright.
So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Rivian. I am excited to explore Rivian. Hold on. Bees. Physical damage. It's chip damage. Call it chip. Bees. I like it. I'm fine with that. All right. So I think we will get to know Tosh as we go on. But, like, I mean, look at that. We are doing real well. We can't get the Hearts of Corruption yet until we get one of these. And I believe another one is locked behind the last... So one of these is blocking the last Dreadwolf, one of them is blocking the Heart of Corruption. Or no, they're both blocking one half of the Heart of Corruption. So I need to take out 2 more champions. So probably one in Rivian and one in Navarra. And now we're getting our 2 new people. A Dragon Slayer and a Necromancer. No faction quests. We did a lot of faction quests and stuff and region quests this time. I feel like it was important, though, to get the world back on track after our last go-round. I've seen your creatures. Some are beautiful, some horrific. All right, well, I think that's where I'm going to save, and we will pick this up tomorrow. Now, the plan for tomorrow... I was planning on doing an earlier one, so probably around 4:30, and streaming for about 3 hours tomorrow. Then I was going to do Genshin. Thursday and Friday I will be doing Metaphor. That is the current plan. Yeah. Dragon Age will be tomorrow along with Genshin because the 5.2 update has gone live. And Thursday and Friday are going to be Metaphor Refantasio. All right. So that is going to be it though for this thing that I'm doing. Overall, it was a fine stream. I had a good time. But that's going to be it for this thing that I'm doing. Until next time, stay awesome. Peace.